Hello everyone and welcome to today's stream. I am Mage 1011 and today we are going to continue our playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV. We're starting off with some side stories, then we're going to be moving into MSQ. I already have us queued up for I don't know how to pronounce that. The Alliance Raid as a healer, so that it is less time of a wait. And while we wait, we are going to be doing stuff to unlock light in other areas. As we were doing before, unfortunately last stream ended abruptly due to my Wi-Fi going off. I could not control that, so it ended. Anyway. We're using the quest for unlocking Aether Currents. Phew, a moment longer and that drone would have alerted more. Now, did you find anything of interest? Oh, let me have a look. No, you're right. It must wait until we get back. But yeah, we're just unlocking flight in the areas we need to do so still in, while we wait for Duty Finder. Which is hopefully not going to take as long, due to me queuing up as a healer. I grinded gear until I could do it as a healer. Right, the only healer I can do it as is Scholar. Safe at last. Now, show me what you found. System core, system cube. This is an Allegon decryption unit. With it, we could read Allegon tombstones about history, science, poetry, if we had any, which we do not. An adventure for another day, I suppose. Nevertheless, I'm deeply excited by the prospect, as I'm sure you can tell. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And we have... I think that's all for flight. Let me double check. Mare Lamentorum. We have one more to find. Okay. Is it over here? No. It has to be somewhere. We have to have it somewhere in here. Ah, there it is. That's probably it. Yep, this is it. Name that way. Knocking Way would like you to call upon a friend. Hail, person. Yes, you. Do you have a moment? You see, ever since we awoke for inspection, a friend of mine has been acting a little funny, for funnier than usual, even. I can hear him sighing from all the way over here. I would go and call on him, but as I do, but he always insists that nothing's wrong. I think that he'd be unable to help himself if from opening up to you, though, as he has always been ever so fond of people. Would you mind lending him an ear or two? Many thanks to you. My friend's name is Dreaming Way, and he should be somewhere nearby. Just follow the lamentations sniveling. And he appears to be over here. Speak with Dreaming Way. Oh, this has a cutscene. Stay focused, Dreaming Way. Sure, you're no working way, but oh my. You're not elaborate. Am I dreaming? Is the day finally here? Is the day finally here? Am I truly talking with a visitor from Etheris? Whatever can I help you with this, kind sir? One of your friends asked me to check on you. Who put you up to such a thing? In any case, I cannot bother an honored guest with my silly troubles. If you insist, perhaps I could share a nibble of what's on my mind. But first, may I ask your name? Mage Corbin, a truly spectacular name. I'm sure it speaks to your character in one way or another. If I could say the same for mine. Perhaps it was a mistake to choose Dream from that tome of words. For try as I might, I have no such thing. And seeing everyone else live up to their names and our waking has only made me more aware of it. The people of Etheris on the other paw seems to dream a great deal. Have you any advice for me? Focus on what you love to do. But that's the problem. I haven't the foggiest idea what that would be. Though my fellow Loperites might, I've known them since we were created, so perhaps they see something in me that I cannot. With their help, you might be able to find an objectively appropriate dream for me to pursue. Would you know that you know best what would be of service to mankind after all? I'm all ears, so you need only tell me once you've come up with something. Anything at all. Oh, and it's finally popped. I can finally do the duty that's been holding up my quest for the longest time. Let me go ahead and summon my carbuncle. I tried to do it on my previous stream, but again, the Wi-Fi cut out. There. I'm waiting on one healer and one tank to ready up. Come on. Commence. People aren't ready up. Again, waiting for one healer and one tank to ready up. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Switch back to Pictomancer and wait for this. Actually, we're gonna stay on Scholar in case it pops. He's no sluggard, I can tell you that. Always happy to lend a paw when there's work to be done. Compared to some of the others, well, let's just say that he's a great help. You want to know about Dreaming Way? I can't say I know him terribly well. He's always rushing off to do on a new task just as soon as he's finished the old one. I've always thought of him as a good sort, though. one more person to talk to. Dreaming Way? He can do anything he sets his mind to. He doesn't complain about getting his paws dirty either. That said, I'm not sure I can think of anything he's particularly gifted at. Did they have aught of interest here? Please say they did. That's more or less what I expected, I suppose. Nice enough, but in no way gifted. Perhaps I was never meant to dream. It's never too late to dream. You really think so? Goodness, people are truly as kind as they say. In any case, I promise not to give up until we've found my dream. Even if it's the last thing I do. Huh. That got grim. Let's exhaust our other options before we go for anything particularly lethal, shall we? And we're going to decline and switch to Pictomancer so we can complete this as that. And we now have flight in Mare Lamentorum. What's the next area? Travel, Aether Currents. Let's see, I've done Mare Lamentorum, I've done Garlemald, and I've done Thatmir. Labyrinth, though, seems to be the next worthy choice. So we'll go here. Yep, we're just doing side quests while we wait for the duty finder. And since we're currently going to be going around getting Aether Currents, to the southwest by 800 mongs, or yongs. That means it's probably over down here somewhere. To the southwest, meaning it's down that way. Meaning we need to go out this exit. This is the last attunable Aether Current I need to get. Southwest. In order to get there, I need to go north of it. directly to the south, meaning it's on the other side or under or down. It's either down here or on this side of the thing. To the south. Continuing south. Keep going south. Southeast, yeah, it's definitely down here. Once to the southeast. Southeast. Keep going. Not that much farther. Dead south, and there it is. No further Aether Currents, meaning I just need to do Aether Current quests. There are none there. There appear to be some here and some up here. No, I would need to be out of combat to teleport there. See, if I head this way, let's see, Aether Current quest. Let the good times roll. The veterinarian in Charlian Hamlet is wrangling with a beast of a problem. Excuse me, sir, I couldn't help but notice that you've a way about you that simply screams, I have an affinity for creatures of the wild. And since I'm never wrong about such things, might I trouble you? You see, amongst the troops of trolls living out in the outer circle, I came upon one who was sick beyond measure. I took the poor creature in at once and saw him healed, of course, but when I attempted to return him to his rightful home, he flew into a panic, and as if he could not bear the thought of going back. To make matters worse, the troll saw fit to escape into a den of animals. I would go after him, but I'm so I'm so fumble-footed. I'll scare him off as like it's not, but and be torn limb from limb for my pains by the fiends. So I turn to you. Would you seek out this troll, if of which I speak? I shall provide you with with his favorite food, and with it you should be able to calm the oh, piteous thing. Hopefully that will be enough to see his senses restored and for him to come hurrying back. And though I shudder to think of it, if any of those fell analas seek to impede you and pester that troll, make those beasts regret their interference. Oh, and don't worry, you will be rewarded for your efforts. And we're going see where is it. It's over there. Okay. Because this is going to involve combat, I'm going to switch over to Pictomancer. So that's what I'm leveling right now. Exit is over here. I wish they would lift the restrictions on traveling between servers. Wayward Troll. Before I enter combat, I'm gonna paint a picture, 2 pictures, and 3 pictures. Ripe fruit. Wow. Good bean. Speak with the veterinarian. We are going to switch to Scholar for the dialogue section, just in case our duty finder pops. Look, he's returned. I can't thank you enough. I know they may not look it, but trolls are really quite intelligent indeed. They are an intrinsic part of the woodland in Labyrinthos and keep it healthy and thriving. Though we've a responsibility to put down the more violent and unruly ones, most trolls, such as this one, are docile things. In fact, my friend here has a real chance of becoming leader of his tribe, perhaps even guardian of the forest someday. It is we who saw these creatures removed from their natural habitat and relocated them to within Labyrinthos. Thus, we've a responsibility to watch over them, to ensure they are well, and it would be too cruel to dispose of one simply because they're under the weather. Ah yes, your reward. Here, as promised. Now then, it's high time I saw this fellow returned to the outer circle. Farewell, good adventure. And we're going to decline, switch to Pictomancer, quickly speed through that again. Because we want the XP for Pictomancer, but in case it, my duty finder pops during the lad in Labyrinthos Spirit is awfully worried about something. Oh, what am I to do? Ah, you're that adventurer who helped out the students about Desian, aren't you? I suppose it matters not to you, but my son seems to have run away. Why was there a child here in the first place? Ah yes, simply put, my wife and I are at work at Aporia, and she happened to conceive whilst we were living here in Charlian Hamlet. I assure you we had many sleepless nights wondering if we should quit our jobs and leave Labyrinthos, or entrust the child to a friend of ours who dwells somewhere more suitable. Ultimately, we decided to continue our work whilst raising the child here. After all, our research is focused on the very future that our offspring will inherit. The issue is, however, that the magic that prevents us from revealing anything confidential is too potent to be used on children. Of course, we can't allow the little one to roam freely. There's no telling what he might impart unto others, so has spent his entire life thus far within the confines of Charlotte Hamlet. We recently had a slight spat with him and, well, he decided to flee. I imagine imagine me going after him would only make things worse. Could I ask you to talk to him in my stead? I'm sure he'd be much more willing to listen to anyone other than his parents at this point. Thank you. Verpiline, my boy, is most likely in the plaza to the east. I cannot imagine he struck out any further on his own. he's over there. Well, who are you? Do, 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 do. I'm not going to go. I am not going to go home so easily. You probably wouldn't believe me either, but oh. But I've noticed that all is not right in Labyrinthos. Why don't you try telling me first? Please, just accept the duty finder, you people. Fine, I shall Finally! I can do the duty. Finally! Hopefully we don't get the Wi-Fi to go down this time. Hold up. They want my link.
Come, mortals. Make your way through our watery sanctum.
Oh, someone DC'd.
Let us see how you fare against my servants.
Oh fuck. Fuck. Yep.
Only to be expected for they who vanquished my pupil Beauregard. It shall be my pleasure to welcome you personally.
Time to fight Thalyak.
I have looked forward to this moment, children of man. The scholar shall measure your depth of knowledge. The rivers rage at my behest. Not all knowledge is wisdom.
There we go.
At what answer will you arrive, I wonder?
Yeah. During last stream, my Wi-Fi got cut off midway through this raid, so I had to restart it. This stream. Ow. And I decided to go as healer because I was tired of not being able to get in.
Join me in deepest knowledge. Let flow the waters of your mind.
Oop, fuck.
Seek new perspectives, and you shall find new paths. Small wonder the others have exalted so.
Okay. Got him up.
O waters purifying, reveal their nature. Tis time for a test.
There we go.
Share with me your ruminations.
Let's see, we're gonna be safe here. I'll have to check that in a bit once the raid is over. I'll check that once the raid is over.
Not all answers can be obtained through might.
Oh, it's turning right.
Prove to me the wisdom of man.
The royal.
Let us enlighten one another.
Okay, that's going there, there, there. Okay. Okay. We need to get him up.
Well done, wise children. Well done.
Smooth sailing so far, I see. Come then, mortals.
There we go. Thank you for the alert.
Come on! Don't keep me waiting! Let me prepare a suitable stage for our union.
Do. Welcome to the boop zone, population you. Gonna boop the snoot now. What you gonna do? Boop.
I'll teach you the ways of navigation.
Oh, they made it so that the two shield healers don't override each other.
Mine are the waves and the winds.
Gonna put that on my top bar.
Can you contend with she who rules the tides?
Oh,
My trident parts the very seas.
there's a hidden mechanic if you show her enough affection.
You must make an ally of the wind. Rise above the white caps.
Here we go.
Ah, you don't disappoint. Like the stormy seas, I'm a harsh mistress.
Oh, the red mage got them up.
Oi! Cut it out, you!
Oh, she did the thing. The oi, cut it out, you.
Brace for the storm! I trust you don't mind if they play too. Come, Pericos, Thalios,
There we go.
join us in the excitement.
Ow.
Dance upon the waves. That's the way, my clever serpents. Feel the might of the Navigator! Go on, my pets. Don't be shy.
Oh, fuck. That wiped me out.
Boundless as the ocean. Swim free, my pet!
Oh my god! Droxel, thank you for gifting us tier 1 sub to seasonal friend.
You can surely do better than that. You're bloody brilliant, you are! Oi! Cut it out, you! Brace for the storm!
This is kind of difficult.
A serpent after my own heart.
Oh no, it was seasonal friend who gifted a tier 1 sub to Droxel. I had it backwards, thank you.
Well done. Oi! Cut it out, you! Brace for the storm!
Oh, I don't have my pet out because I died.
To seek new horizons, you must come together as one. It falls to you and yours to navigate the seas ahead.
After all this time, it feels strange calling to you thus. Thank you for making it this far. Not long now, till our journey together must end.
Okay.
I am the last of us to face you.
Starship Troopers? I have no clue what that is.
Strong are they who roam. Stand firm amidst the storm.
that going? Oh, that's going here.
You must persevere.
Let's see, this is... Oh, that's all 3 tanks. Spreads. Here, I'm gonna give critical damage to them.
Wind, guide my arrow! My bowstring sings.
Moving back.
You can overcome this. I know you can. Arise!
There we go.
Your prayers have given us strength. By fighting you, that strength shall be returned to the star. Come! Grant us our heart's desire! Stay not your steps!
That's gonna be here and here. Res the red mage.
Those who hesitate are lost! Behold the Wanderer's arrow!
That's gonna go straight and then to there. Again, with the opposite side of the field.
I'm glad that it was you who came to us.
Here our journey ends. Blessings be upon you on the road ahead.
Oh, I died there. I didn't get out of the way.
May the wind ever be at your back. Mankind has indeed grown strong.
Okay, I can respawn.
The sweet sorrow of parting. I beg you, stay the course to the end.
Exit portal.
You're back. The Omphulus. It's suddenly transformed. Servants? What's the meaning of this? Those ones, I leave to you. It seems we're being summoned. Go, my friend. I will stay here with the others.
And here we go. I got that Viper. Or not.
The will of the star has entrusted the future to you and yours. As entities charged with ensuring life on Ffxiv, we rejoice in this outcome with all our hearts.
The 12. Gilia.
'Tis time, beloved children. Time to bid farewell to we relics of the past.
I swear, if they started the battle without me, I'm gonna be upset.
Come, children. fulfill our final wish. See every last motorist returns to the star.
There's a giant Bahamut wing in our face.
By the power vested in us. Fight! Fight with all your being!
Okay, that's new. I can't even raise people because the red mages. Oh well.
Receive our love and transcend it.
Okay.
Blessings be upon the Ffxiv. Twas your faith that gave rise to this radiance. Shine like the stars on high.
Okay, we're coming over here.
Mercy be upon our beloved children.
One, two, three. Yep, I got knocked off. Okay, that's what got me.
In wisdom lies strength.
Okay, it's turning this way, meaning this one's gonna be safe.
In unity lies resilience.
So blue, gold, gold, blue.
Not a single mote of strength shall we hold back.
Obedient. Move faster, people.
The only way is forward.
Okay, this is a learning process.
Overcome our final test. Ever has mankind hoped and prayed. And those hopes and prayers have given us fall. Unto the star, we surrender our all. You have truly come far.
Res the Viper.
Twas your faith that gave rise to this radiance.
Epic final battle.
In unity lies resilience.
So it's blue, gold, gold, blue.
Not a single mote of strength shall we hold back.
Obedient, so move faster, people.
The only way is forward.
Let's see. And there we go. Divine Satisfaction. Achievement complete.
Thank you.
Thalia. Thalia. Complete. Player commands. I'm giving it to that healer because they did a good job. Got no loot. Time to finish the quest of the, well. Wolfmage, are you alright? Thank you for clearing the way, Wolfmage. That being, I presume, is the 12th? You have done well, child of man. As promised, we shall reveal the truth in its entirety. Our desire is simply this, thus, to give ourselves unto the star as a blessing. In the 12 millennia we have existed, we have come to harbor tremendous power through prayers. Through battle, our essence shall unravel and return to the star, where it might give rise to new life. Such is our final gift to you. You mean you'll disappear? Yes, the fragments of our former souls which serve as the core of our existence shall rejoin the life stream. Yet though we may fade from sight, our individuality lost, our stabilizing influence shall endure. The only thing to change is where your prayers find their way. Henceforth it shall be this, the instrument of blessings, the instrument of blessing that receives of mortal hope, hope that shall be given back to the star. But your presence brings comfort to mankind. Everyone would wish for you to remain. Must you truly fade away? Such gladdening things you say, child. We must confess we do that what we do, we also do for ourselves. When mankind overcame the final days, it so moved us that even we who are but constructs knew the greatest joy. You have shown your unfaltering love for the world. In return, we would show our undying love for you. Worry not. Myths are wont to be woven and passed out. So long as man holds the 12 in fondness, we shall live on in your faith in us. When you see such things, stop. The moment of parting is come. By our blessing, may you march towards a brighter future. I'm good. How are you? Farewell, my beloved children. This is going to auto scroll, so I'm going to be reading it afterwards. When you are ready, brothers and sisters. May the fount of your ingenuity ever flow. Your strength is... Yours is the strength to destroy obstacles of... Abide in virtue and hold fast to truth. There is meaning in your deeds. Celebrate life and embrace death. May you flourish and reap a bountiful harvest. May your, in your limited time, you have boundless compassion. Carry yourself with honor and forge on towards a victory. Harbor love in your hearts, for yourself and for others and for the world. From past to future, the river of knowledge flows. Be part of its nourishing waters. May a wonderful new world greet you beyond destiny's horizon. Be calm as the ocean, and you shall weather any storm. As the wind blows unfaltered, may you be free to follow your heart. You needn't agonize so, Ostron. Remain with them if that is your desire. But this is what we've dreamed of, to return to the star together. I never imagined that I would grow so fond of them, that parting would be so hard. Long as we have abided in patience to rejoin the live stream. For the drop in the river of time, that is man's fleeting life. Why not share your fate with them? Follow your heart as you ever have. And when the time comes, we shall meet again. Yep, did it. We did it, Eddie. Ah, it's a movie. I haven't seen it. I'm not one for movies anyway. I've decided to continue in journeying a while longer. Yeah, there are only certain kinds of movies that I enjoy. and I normally watch anime in place of movies. Grahatia? It can't have been easy for Derek to with his break with his decision. I should like to hear what went through his mind. Oak, oak, oak. He's back. He's really back, Sniff. That I'm still here, I can scarce believe it myself. Words cannot well express my surprise when I opened my eyes to see Derek standing there. I'm naturally curious as to what the seasonal friend fiend. Oh, it's fiend. Seasonal fiend. Thank you for gifting Eddie a tier 1 sub. Much appreciated. Eddie, enjoy the ad-free viewing and emotes. Naturally, I'm naturally curious as to what happened, and above all, I rejoice for a dear friend's return. I expect Derek has a few words to say. Let us lend him an ear. Embraced by gods. And as soon as that happens, an ad starts. Lol. Derek is the very picture of peace. What to say in such a moment? Best to speak from the heart, I suppose. I'm glad to be back. And we are glad to have you back. Glad hardly suffices to describe it. We're over the moon that you're still here, Derek. Or should we call you Oscron? I no longer have the Oscron's power. Derek will do. I was remade from the person from I was remade from the portion of my essence that wasn't returned to the star, and will live out my days as a man. May I ask what happened? No sooner had the 12 vanished than you reappeared before us. At the very last, I couldn't hear it. I couldn't bear it. I couldn't bear to say farewell. Your earnest friendship had weighed down my steps. The little fellow's fervent call halted them. I was overwhelmed by the keenest longing to remain among you and see more of the world I love. Upon seeing me torn, my brethren bade me follow my heart. I needed no further urging. We created the instrument of blessing in the faith that one day the star would no longer need our guiding hand. thanks to you, that day has finally come. But I ramble. How uncharacteristic. Let us head back to uh, 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 um the Omphalos, shall we? Well, we must return to Charlian. From the forum will be expecting a report. Yet if the entire truth were to be revealed to the public, it would shake the very foundation of the worship of the 12. In penning our report, we would do well to consult the forum on what details are safe to disclose. Much pertaining to the field of mythology will need to be obfuscated, I fear. Worry not on my account. Inspired by our findings, I have a mind to examine the 12 in the context of reception theory. The people's perceptions of deities are not wont to be informed by their culture. By comparing the differences across eras and regions, I believe we may uncover heretofore unseen aspects of the 12. Reception theory, you say? Most interesting. I should like to see the fruits of your research when I visit Charlian. When you do, have care not to reveal who you used to be. Our scholars would be all over you like starved beast. I see. Perhaps I shall wait a while before I come calling. Before I came to you, I simply roamed the world. I had no objective, nothing I could wish to find. With this second chance I mean to undertake my travels with a renewed perspective. But ere I set out, I would move my brethren's hopes elsewhere, to a place in man's midst. Oh, what a wonderful idea. If you don't mind, we should like to accompany you. By all means, we make for the sanctum of the 12 in the East Shroud. Head to the sanctum of the 12. I think this is it. No, that's not it. That's it. each round. And I am going to quickly step away to eat my lunch. Or at least see if it's ready. BRB. Hello, I have returned. And quickly move around before we get logged up. Uh, good. Quickly do something. Okay, I've sent my mom a message. Now back to questing. Also, I am eating chips. Let's see, this way. I'll put my chips. Waiting. No matter how many times I visit the sanctum, its majesty never fails to move me. In the rich history, originally built during the dawn of the 5th Astral Era, it was reclaimed by the wilds before being restored in the wake of the Calamity. Truly, it stands as a testament to the influence that that magical civilizations and city-states have had upon Eorzea's culture. This sanctum harbors the hopes of men, and now those of my brethren shall join them. If you are aware, if you are not averse, I would speak of a little of my brethren. That is, those individuals whose essence lent them form, as it pertains to another age. Some concepts may be foreign to you, but would you be interested in? But would you be interested nonetheless? Excellent. Agarat was a man who was gifted for had, with a gift for creating monument inanimate objects such as buildings and furnishings. With his ability, he served a supervisory role at the Bureau of the Architect, where he was nothing short of a pillar. His chief was carefree to a fault, you see, and he took it upon himself to ensure the work was done. Rolger was a brawny man who Fana encountered on her travels. They quickly struck up a friendship, and he joined her on her quest to destroy an enormous meteor that was hurtling towards the star. Tis fair to say, this event gave rise to the legend surrounding the destroyer. Azima was a woman who served as a judicial officer in the Bureau of the Administrator, an experience which served her well as the warden. He was an ardent proponent of the seat of Azim. Dreamed of training under Vanal and her successor. Naldal was a close personal friend of mine. A merchant by trade, he was outwardly generous, but also possessed a reserved side and knew quite quiet joy in his passion for ore. When man began treating him as a dual-aspected god, it reminded me of the person he used to be. I cannot help but be struck with the pang of nostalgia. Nopika was a landscape architect of great repute who grew plants gathered from all over the star. Despite being skilled in magic, she preferred to nurture plants as nature intended, and her garden ever bloomed with beautiful flowers. All who visited were said to leave with their souls salved. Althak was a researcher who observed newly made creations in Elpis. Though it was at his sister's urging that he first joined our faction, he soon became a stalwart believer in the cause, and always took the initiative in discussions. Halone was a formidable warrior, tasked with hunting creations that were deemed detrimental to the star. For her prowess, she had been regarded as a leading candidate for the seat of Ffxiv, preserver of discipline and order. Minfina was the youngest among us, a student affiliated with the wards of La Habrea at the Academia Nider. Even within that prestigious institution, she was considered a prodigy, and hers were the hands that created the magics to isolate and seal Zodiark. Thaliak was the headmaster of the Academia Nider, a man learned and leadership, a man of learning and leadership both. He presided over the institution's myriad facilities. No known phenomenon existed in which he wasn't versed. Words do not do justice to express the remarkable scholar he was. Nymea was an observer in Elpis, like her older brother Althak. She possessed a caring and inquisitive nature, and was liked and trusted by her peers. Limlane was a researcher at Matabesos Tallahassee, and a facility for the observation of and evaluation of sea life. So passionate was she about her work, she once threw a knife at someone who inadvertently came too close to her observation subject. Osborne was a traveler whom Venat encountered in the wilderness. They shared a campfire and discussed at length what it meant to be free. Leaving my hopes as the wanderer in this place, I shall set forth anew as simply a man named Derek. And last but not least, the Wanderer. He was the chief activist for Anamithis Anider, a respected Venat deeply as an individual, even as he cared for her as a dear friend. Indeed, among our number, none were more devoted to Venat, and that devotion made him best suited to his duty and the solitude that accompanied it. That is all. Tis a lot to remember, but I should be glad if they remain with you in some way. We are grateful that you should share with us these new aspects of Heidelin and the 12. Thank you. Well, 'tis past time we head back to Charlie. If we won't, it wouldn't do to keep Okaja waiting. I assume you will be traveling via Limsa Laminsa. In that case, allow us to see you off from there. Hello? Till now I have wandered alone, and as I recently learned, a journey is better shared. Hold on, let me quickly finish off the rest of my tips. Okay. Okay, I read that. And now they glow slightly. They did not glow before. Oh wait, the glow is disappearing. Limsa Limensa. Speak with Derek and Limsa Limensa. I really need to get some more Aetherite tickets. Okay, so we head to, looks like we head to the Arcanist Guild. Says he's right here. Lou. Poppin'. Our friends are presently booking their passage. That's where you were. There's room aboard the next ship, so we'll be setting sail shortly. Oh, Derek, no sooner do we arrive in a crowded place than you up and disappear. Ah, 'tis a force of habit, in order to avoid people. But I needn't do so anymore, do I? On the contrary, I should embrace the chance to connect with other souls. As your comrades, we completely agree. And remember, you're always welcome at the Baldessian Annex, so be sure to pay us a visit. You may depend on it. Thank you, Derek. Forgive us your trust. Or for giving us your trust. Oh. And thank you as well, Wolf Mage. Had you not been with us, we would have struggled to grant the 12 their wishes. Well, we had best find our vessel. While the report remains to be completed, I believe we can officially declare our investigation complete. Till next we meet, my friends. Do you still have time, Wolf Mage? Ere I embark on my journey, there's a place nearby I would like to visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? Thank you. Come, we shall head outside the city via the Tempest Gate. Anywho, I can switch back to Reaper now. Here, the wind wisps in the form of the sea like in from the sea like a storm, but I've always found the sensation quite invigorating. Lest you wonder, I intend to strike west, and thence make my way through the upper and outer Lenoska. And in order to mark my new beginning as a man, en route I wish to see Oscaron's embrace with you. You need only accompany me across the bridge. From there I shall continue on my own. And we're going to mount up. There's Derek. Such a great wave that was the that ripped the god's grip from the mainland. In the wake of the calamity, my brother and I were all occupied with our respective duties. This is my very first time seeing the bridge. Shall we then? Follow Derek's lead and try not to fall behind. Oh. He's talking and then it's not showing up. Oh. Tis a fine bridge, boasting splendid views and brimming with life. The very image of man's determination to overcome adversity. And I'm honored that it should be named Oscaron. Well, this is as far as I asked you to come. But if you're willing, might we converse a little more? It occurs to me that I hadn't asked you about your opinion of the 12. How you personally perceive us, or for instance, or what you felt when you faced us. Your words from the heart, I would take them with me as a memento. Said so. The others will be glad to hear that. Thank you for humoring me, Wolf Mage, and I apologies for keeping you so long. I'm ready to set forth now, to witness the world filled with our blessing. Oh, the baby Opopo. To begin with, I shall tour Lenoska and visit those locations which are named after the 12. After which I shall go wherever the wind blows. Together with this fellow, of course, until such time as he tires of my company. This time I shall embrace the joy of meeting and accepting the sorrow of parting. When the time comes for me to return to the star, I shall share my experiences with my brethren. Needless to say, your words will feature prominently in my recounting. Will you continue on your own journeys? You will continue your own journeys, will you not? Then I shall look forward to... Then I shall look for you out there. Farewell, my friend, and may the 12 bless and keep you. Bless you and keep you. Mists of the Realm. Complete. And we get 12's Blessing, Framer's Kit, and one among Wanderers, Orchestrion. By completing the quest Soaring Prophet, the painting of 12 will become available for purchase. And we're gonna go ahead and use that Framer's Kit and that Orchestrion roll. and we're going to quickly, let's see, teleport. Let's continue the MSQ. We'll do this in a bit. Old reunion. Speak with Alphinaud. Welcome back. I presume this is the engineer who will help us with the craft? I'll do everything I can to get her up and running again. But I doubt I'll be able to do so quickly, at least on my own. The mammoth is big, and so are its parts. Some strong backs should make the work go faster. You have ours. You finished learning about the mountains, I take it? Aye, we have a solid grasp of the area, as well as the site of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for void scent and other unruly wildlife. Much obliged, miss. Then let us head over to the mountain and assess what needs fixing. They have matters here well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Would you care to assist us, Wolf Mage? What about you, Zero? I will assist you as well as payment for answering my questions. It's hardly something that demands payment, but we'd be glad for your contribution nonetheless. I can't say I understand Alize's answer, but I doubt it, but a debt is a debt. At first I didn't know what to make of Zero, but her frankness speaks to me. I like her. Kindled spirits. Alpha Note is in need of a helping hand. My thanks again for agreeing to help. The Elzebard contingent brings in shipments of food, medicine, and other necessities by our airship. We have yet to deliver a share of supplies to Tertium, and I would appreciate it if one of you could assist us with the task today. I'll do it. Well, Wolf Mage, it looks like you're with me then. Voidsent sightings have been increasing by the day, which is why I had in mind to go out and patrol the Elben Rhyme. Shall we? Oh. We're gonna go ahead and zoom out in case there is a... This is a level 9 quote. We're also gonna queue up for... No. Isles. This for our quest while we are doing this. Actually, we're gonna queue up as a... That's a lot less, okay. Voidsent were spotted here not long ago. Considering the proximity to Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned. But hopefully not much longer. You follow this road eastward, I'll have a look to the north. If you should encounter any Voidsent, I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. Whoa, that was a lag spike. What level is my Pictomancer? 84. Let's quickly take care of you so you don't get in the way. We're gonna summon a Chocobo. We're gonna put our Chocobo in Defender stance. Actually, we're gonna put our Chocobo in Free stance, so it does attacks, defense, and heals. You survey your surroundings, but do not spy any errant Voidsent. You survey your surroundings, but do not spy any errant Voidsent. Also, I need to have that on my hotbar. There's a Voidsent. There we go. And where's the last one? Ah, there's the last one. I passed it. Gnats. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Return. Speech. Search for allies. I'm heading the wrong way. Alizé?
All finished, are we? Good. The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
You're doing your best. Anyone can see that. Just try not to overdo it, eh?
Oh, come now. You think I don't know my own limits? Still, I appreciate your concern. Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphino and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Meanwhile, at Tertium.
Thank you, miss. Thank you. This feels strangely familiar.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Quizzies! The Quizzies! Okay, I will drink.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
Did I say something odd?
I'm gonna have to redo this cutscene. I'm gonna have to fast forward to the cutscene, through the cutscene a little bit when I I'm done with the duty finder.
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense.
Asphaldios, the fourth circle. I'm gonna place my carbuncle in the middle of the stage. Red circle. What was I supposed to do? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. And I'm reaping the fruits of your making. Testify, come take a bite. Culture thieves. Hear the lions follow me. Okay, that's what I do. Okay. Go boat. And boiling seas, the border chaos leads. Savage nobles, culture thieves. Here be lions, follow me. blessing. Oh, that's a cleave. Oh, fuck. Fuck all kinds of ducks. Oh, I did not realize that was what I had to do. Fuck all kinds of ducks. Nope. Oh, there goes my face. Ow. You guys can do it. I believe in you. There we go. And I retrieved all those items I did not want. Anywho. Now, Themis, we end this here. Fools, I will not be chained. To think that I would fall before one such as you. Perhaps I should have treated you as a more than a mere nuisance. Despite your victory, you shall never have the knowledge you seek. The secrets of my transformation, the secrets of my deception, they shall return to the star with me. You're wasting your breath, Hephaestus. We have the upper hand now. Surely you can see that. Yes. My repertoire is not exhausted yet, however. Though I have failed, my ends shall be on my terms. I remain loyal to the very last. Come what may, I die with dignity. Yay, I can turn my fan on. How did your ambition lead you so astray, Hephaestus? You were better than that. Your star shone more brightly than any other in Pandemonium. You had La Habrea's respect, his trust. What more did you seek? That you would forsake all that and sully your legacy besides. He became so blind by his own desire that he lost sight of his duty. In the end, he lost everything, and his plans lie in tatters. I fail to see any dignity in that. Even so, I would have liked to know why he chose this path. Hephaestus's infatuation with your father was his undoing. Perhaps he was jealous that fate had chosen you, and not him, to be La Habrea's son. So terrible did his jealousy become that he sought forbidden power that La Habrea would be unable to ignore. How does a pursuit of respect warp one's heart cell? How does infatuation with one person turn into contempt for someone else, for everyone else? I've never heard of such a thing. It's not as uncommon as you think. I see. I admit I can't but find it vexing, but perhaps that signifies naught but my own capacity for bitterness. I do understand what it is to have a beacon to follow in dark times, a person you trust to guide you true. How is it to desperately wish their light would fall upon you again? But we have spent enough time assuming the intentions of the departed. There are the living to consider. We must find the other warders and round up the remaining creations forthwith. For that, at least, we need to be certain. I believe we can be of help in that matter. The influence of Hephaestus' magic is fading throughout Asphaldios. How now is the perfect opportunity to seize control of the facilities and restore things to their original state. Seize control. Can you really do that? What? What is this presence? Ericthonius, what lies beyond that threshold? There's a passage which connects Asphaldios to Absosis. Be on your guard, you two. Now that Asphaldios is free from its orchestrations, I can more easily sense disturbances in the lower levels. Something is in Abscissos. A wording sigil. How? Let us return to the gate for now. I should like to apprise the situation from there. Needless to say, our investigation is far from over. Ericthonius. Just when I had thought our work to be done, did this tragedy unfold all throughout Pandemonium? Though we have defeated Hephaestus, it appears we have but scratched the surface of Pandemonium's troubles. My head is still swarming with questions, but could this mean that Hephaestus wasn't actually behind this? It is a stark possibility, yes. The root of this crisis may lie somewhere much deeper than Abscissos. When we first encountered you, you said the memories of you escaping were vague and that your senses were muddled. I believe this was more than the result of a panicked mind. You were made to feel this way by a powerful magical influence. It is possible that this same magic could have poisoned Hephaestus' heart, twisting his affection for La Habrea into a burning obsession. Then, in his altered state, he was made an offer of power he could not refuse. Wait, are you suggesting that someone else turned Hephaestus into that thing? If so, it stands to reason that they wouldn't stop at him. Indeed, our mysterious mastermind does not lack for subjects for his experiments. For more personnel. for more potential hammethioli. I can't read words. Words are hard. If what you're saying is true, my colleagues, they're doomed to share the same fate as Hephaestus. Do not lose heart yet, Erchthonius. Hephaestus challenged us alone, and that tells me that the process of his creation was a long and taxing one. If he was the first Theos, then the rest of the warders are likely still alive. However, much as I would like to hasten deeper into Pandemonium, the way forward is sealed off. We must focus on our efforts on finding a way through. With the creation still having free reign of Asphaldios, that won't be easy. On the contrary, I yet retain control of these circles, and thus can wield interment magic within their hulls at will. The creatures will pose no threat to us. Just like that, then nothing stopping us from returning to Asphaldios. Just so, I shall require your expertise to keep the place peace after the subjects have been returned to their confinement. However, you are Asphaldios' sole remaining warder, after all. Truth be told, I do not expect the investigation to become so involved, or of course, I would like to resolve matters here without resorting to outside help, but do you mean to send a report to La Habrea? 'Tis too soon to say. Let us first find a way into Abyssosis. I can't read words. It would be best to withhold our judgment until we have ascertained the whereabouts of the other warders, and the identity of the party responsible for their disappearance. Agreed. Even so, if it means saving a single life within Pandemonium, I am not above asking La Habrea for help, should it come to that. Recent discoveries certainly paint Hephaestus' actions in a new light. The number of unknown elements in this investigation grow, and we must proceed forward with the utmost caution. To that end, Erchthonius and I shall remain here for the time being. Much as I enjoy your company, I do not believe we shall be needing protection so long as we remain in Asphaldios. You should take this time to rest. Surely you are weary, and there may be more battles ahead of us. Themis' burden may grow heavier in your absence, but he's shown that he's more than capable to bear it. Still, I would help wheresoever I'm able. All we've achieved so far has been thanks to you two. I mean to repay the debt I owe. I don't know what use I can be outside placating the creatures, but I'll find a way. Nonsense. You owe us nothing. It was thanks to your knowledge of the magics which govern this place that we were able to come this far. Elsewise, we would have likely succumbed to the hippocampus's assault. Each of us has arrived at this dire pass by separate paths, but it is only by combining our respective expertise that we will reach the end of it and see Pandemonium saved. Thank you, Themis. Hephaestus's words seem to have affected me more than I realized. Together we come this far, and together we'll reach the end. I have no doubt we will, even so. Let us allow Wolfmage to his rest. Besides, you have someone waiting a report on your progress, yes? I dare say your story will be much more than they ever imagined. And we go here. And we're going to go to this way. Namgigi. At the professor's behest, we have kept our report on recent events as vague as we can manage, even if we wished to do otherwise, as not much of note has transpired here of late. Professor Claudian has asked me to record the ethereal signature of each and every crystal in his recent order. As a lowly assistant, I am honored to be given such an enormous and monumental assignment. Welcome back, Wolfmage. Back from the past, none the worse for wear, I see, so what did you find? So there is evil afoot in Pandemonium, in an already ominous place, you say, mystic beasts and missing warders. Truly, we are fortunate to see you return to us in one piece. It appears the voice Wolfmage heard from the crystal spoke the truth. As for who left it behind and why, those are yet questions to be answered. Indeed, but it could be someone who lived among the ancients, or it could be someone trying to avert a tragedy from the future. Much remains to be surrounded in mystery. Yet I am Ilmbayum, yet Ilmbayum we shall unravel that mystery with the help of Wolfmage. Of course, by his account, was the fabric of the past reshaped, yet he returns to the same present he left, which can only mean one thing, that his investigation in Pandemonium's crisis is but one of the countless building blocks of history upon which our present has been built. There's no telling what consequences would arise if we stopped pursuing this matter now. Whatever plot is unraveling within Pandemonium, we must not let it reach its conclusion. If one of those creatures should escape, what ripples would carry forth in the future? They might wreak havoc upon the world of the ancients, and their despair would leave an indelible mark upon history's pages. That despair would only feed the terrible beast that arise during the final days. The first final days already had a drastic effect on the eons that followed. If the scars it left were made even deeper, then we risk losing our present entirely. Whatever the cost, our connection with the future of Elpis must be preserved. I know I have asked much of you already, but can I count on you to continue your work in Pandemonium? Your tireless efforts are much appreciated. If there is aught we can do to ease your burden, you need only say the word. Speaking of which, you might you return the crystal into our keeping? While we cannot accompany you to the past, perhaps something can be gained by researching it further. It shines just as splendidly as the day we met. We shall begin work right away, but I cannot promise any meaningful results for some time. And as matters in Elpis seem to be in a similar state, I must ask that you rest. But before that, allow me to make an introduction. As our research moved into the critical stages, I found it only suitable to recruit another assistant. Maylene is an expert in armaments from throughout history, be they from the far-flung past or made in the most modern forges. Should you find aught of interest in your adventures, bring it here, and she will be glad to offer her services. We know researchers in numerous fields that would love to get their hands on artifacts from beyond eras, and would give you good in return. That should aid you in your trials ahead. Furthermore, if you ever wish to pursue the records of events you have reported here, Namgigi has been taking faithful and thorough notes. She is at your complete disposal. I sense that we have embarked on upon something monumental, something that will dwarf all else I have accomplished in my many years of research. I can think of no greater honor, nor reassurance than to have your capable assistance in this endeavor. If there is anything to be found that will contribute to your success, we shall find it. We shall not rest until we've unlocked the mysteries of this crystal, and you will be the first to know when we do. Let's see. And we could There we go. And we're gonna pick up this quest. An unwelcome visitor. No. Let me look up which quest I need to do to unlock the next set. So it is an unwelcome visitor. An unwelcome visitor. Claudian's eyes are brimming with excitement of discovery. Wolf Mage, I've made a breakthrough. After after uncountable days and nights, I've finally hearkened to the crystal's whispers, and I must say, Professor Claudian, were you where are your manners? While I understand all too well your enthusiasm, I must remind you that even the most academically inclined professor is composed recounting of is a prefers a composed recounting of events. Ah yes, of course. My apologies, Wolf Mage. Bring being consumed by my researches for so long, I'm afraid I have quite forgotten how to engage in civilized conversation. In that case, perhaps we should start from the beginning. With a crystal set adrift upon the ethereal tides, containing the memories of a party yet unknown. They cried out for deliverance from Pandemonium, where the ancients kept volatile creations under lock and key. You yourself witnessed the power devouring the facility from within, and the advent of a divine monstrosity wrought from mythic beasts and powerful mage. Fortunately, your martial prowess and the combined magical talent of your companion Themis and Ericthonius was sufficient to restore order to the circles of Aspeldios. But the greater threat yet remains. In the depths of Pandemonium, a presence stirs, and its intentions and identity shrouded in mystery. That is the issue at hand, is it not? Since you returned to us, we worked tirelessly to discern the nature of the crystal. In the process, I detected an anomalous etheric signature, which I believe arose from the memories stored within. Analysis of this pattern suggested a feeling of loss and yearning. Specifically, the yearning to be made whole. And indeed, ambient readings have revealed a faint but identical signature. This can only mean that another such crystal exists in our time. And so my friend, I must depart to search for it forthwith by tracing the magic's etheric signature to its source. I believe it will be a simple matter to find our crystal's twin. Professor, will this expedition be carried out only by us, or will Wolfmage grace us with his protection. I'm afraid he has more pressing matters to attend to. My dear Runesrad, namely, to seek out the secrets which lie nestled within Pandemonium, where this all began. From all that we have heard, it appears that time travel from the Crystal Tower is not fluid, that it is to say one can but travel to predetermined intervals. It would be prudent to check in on occasion, in case there are any unanticipated changes. As for you, my loyal assistants, I would ask that you remain here and continue cataloging the ancient creations. You can't mean, do you intend to search for the crystal on your own? Why yes, that would be the most efficient use of resources, would it not? In fact, I have already commissioned a ship and pilot for that very purpose. I trust you to take good care of the laboratory in my absence. My apologies for that somewhat abrupt departure. When progress is in sight, Professor Clodion tends to become blind to all else. Indeed, he has been worse than usual. While I can't fault him for his excitement, I do wish he would spare a thought for those around him. For reasons unknown, the crystal seems to loathe to be overheard. Much as it spoke only to you last time, none but the professor has been able to capture the ethereal yearnings, which has served only to convince him that he can solve this puzzle on his own. Surely after some time alone he'll come to remember how valuable we are. The search for the crystal seems to be a simple enough matter. Let him have his adventure, and upon his return I'm certain he'll be back to his usual self. As for you, Wolfmage, it may be best to return to Pandemonium, as Professor Clodion suggested. Speaking of which, I do have a request of my own to make. Traveling to Pandemonium requires you to pass through Elpis, correct? There is something I will have you investigate in my set. While those creations confined within Pandemonium are considered to be failures, I doubt that's their whole story. Barring exceptional cases, they must have been under observation in Elpis before being consigned to their shackles. And if we know anything about the ancients, it's that they would have kept thorough records of the results. Ah, brilliant. Delving into these records may shed light on creatures Wolfmage has yet to encounter, if your theory proves correct, that is. While there is no guarantee, it certainly beats the current strategy of rushing forward blindly with only his strength to carry the day. For your own sake as well as ours. Please unearth what information you can. And that is where we're going to stop that quest line for today. And we're going to focus on MSQ. I really need to get some Okay, go back to Alize and skip forward through the dialogue until we reach where we had to leave off. With Zero asking if she said something strange.
Oh. The call. They've them sub.
We're gonna skip forward until we reach where we were in the story. Picking up right where we left off.
If we Oh. Oh. Still. Well, I hope. I cannot imagine.
We're skipping through this because we already watched part of this cutscene, but the duty finder interrupted it. Meanwhile, at Tertium,
Thank.
Excuse. Of course.
Fine.
we're almost there.
Thank you.
Need help.
Zero.
Comrade.
Pact.
Then no.
Oh.
Here is where we were.
Did I say something odd?
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along? I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Azim step-style dumplings. Buds, they call them. Never had a dumpling? It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, all right?
I swear, food in a game has no right looking this bloody good.
I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
Interesting.
Interesting good, or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Eulus, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Alphino! Alize!
AFK? I've been back for quite a while. I've been back for over an hour. Also, hello again, Eddie. Yeah, I know. Oh, that's a neat dragon. And they teleported away. Alice? I've got a bad feeling about this. This seems urgent. Well, shouldn't you see what's wrong? He was out on patrol, so if he's come back early, then an unforeseen bargain. This distressed soldier has ill tidings to share with you. Forgive me the interruption, but I came with grave news. A horde of Voidsent are approaching from the mountains to the east. Their numbers are beyond anything we've seen. What? But you're still in the others. Anyone outside of Tertium is in danger. We must find and bring them all here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? I've already settled the debt for my questions. I'm not obliged to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You asked me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. That's fair. What do we have to offer that might be enough? You're right, Zero. You're not obliged to help, and I won't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the buds I gave you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at this encampment? That way, none more of us will be able to go out and see the people to safety. Very well. Unless we come under attack, I'll do nothing more than stand watch. I dare say Tertium will be safe enough with Zero here. Let's go find your Stola and the others, and assist with the evacuation. Alice? Come, we need to find our comrades. Tertium will be fine. Mulus and his people have weathered far worse. We must make haste to the snowcraft, where our friends and the engineer should be. Given our position, they may soon find Given their position, they may soon find themselves at the mercy of the Void Scent. If it comes to it, we must be prepared for battle. I'm ready. Don't you worry. What about you, Wolf Mage? Okay, this is gonna be... I'm going to do this as a freaking Reaper. Because I don't want to be caught unawares.
Report.
Lost contact? When? Void Scent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
If it was Void Scent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Void Scent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Wait, are we fighting at 0? Are we fighting at 0? I just realized my thing isn't working. There we go. Borb.
Damn these demons!
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Okay, hold on. I need to get controls. Can I move these around? I cannot move these around. Oh, fuck.
A deal is a deal. I cannot let you pass. More of them. Still more.
Am I supposed to win this? I don't think I'm supposed to survive this.
Not good. I can't.
Am I supposed to survive this?
How? How big must the gate be for their light to come through? Is this it then? Just like that time. When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
Gotcha. And now we can get back to our business.
Get up, damn you! Too weak. I need help. Someone, please.
The same mistakes. The same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done?
Okay.
What? Who? You. What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
You're not finished yet, Zero. Let's fight together.
All right.
I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
Three DPSs and a healer. What could possibly go wrong?
Thank goodness we're not too late. Can you still fight?
Aye.
Press the attack!
Just warming up!
There's days
My
for
strength
Hurley.
is spent. I'll only get in your way.
Chin up! We'll get through this together!
Oh, I need to close this. Time to unveil myself of shadow.
Split up!
Stay sharp. Watch out!
Oop, I missed.
Everyone all right?
Time to sow their souls.
Not finished yet.
We must weather this together.
There we go, time to sow their souls.
I will repay this debt.
Communio.
This has gone on long enough. I will finish it. Now! Let's buy her some time. Your end! Well done!
There we go. Let's boost the damage. Now it's just throwing a tantrum. throwing your temper tantrum and die. Duty complete. They do, but it has a cast time. Reaper does have a ranged attack, but it has a cast time. Like 2-second cast time.
You did well to find me out here.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
There would have been more casualties if not for you.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Yeah. In fact, the only melee
Zero,
with a range
are you
attack
alright?
with cast time.
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
However, when you use your movement abilities, it becomes instant cast for one use. That's how you're supposed to use it.
Oh. What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Okay, let me find an enemy to show you. That should be easy enough. Just so you see. Should be the enemies just outside. Yep, right there. Cerulean Sprite. So normally, it has a, if I get close enough, a cast time. But when you use your movement ability, either the backwards or the forward one, you harp without having to cast. Yep. Of course, it does also have the additional effect of filling your gauge. You can't harp on harp for filling your gauge also. But anyway, talk to Alphabet. For Mercy, there appear to have been no casualties in Tertium or elsewhere. Where's Zero? Doot, doot, doot. I don't see Zero. Or Euless. Let's see. Oh, there's Zero. I'm fine, I just need to rest. I've also received word that the transport arrived safely at Camp Broken Glass. They send their thanks to the woman in black. Alize? Zero's convalescing aboard the train. Zero's convalescing aboard the train. Euless has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all we can do is wait. I can't help but wonder, though, what possessed her to go and fight all those void sent on her own. Not that I know the going rate for such things, but I doubt the one boots is sufficient. I think someone has been a bad influence on her. Oh, I'm just joking. Or am I? In any case, many people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. Skill speed. Jesus fucking Christ! You know what's funny? I saw it pop up in chat before I got scared by it. Hello, Given. Given, would you mind doing me a favor? Type exclamation mark death. Thank you. King of the Mountain. Relief is written on Alphinode's face. As Alize said, many people owe Zero their lives. This is not her world, nor her battle to fight, yet she risked life and limb for us nonetheless. That will not be soon forgotten. Now then, I expect that our friends will return soon. Once everyone has gathered, we can take stock of the situation. We've not to do but wait for the others. They should not be much longer. Perhaps you should have a rest too. You say small Tomberry? Did someone say Toddberry? Anyway. Switching back to my other glam. Let's see. Waiting at destination. That would be nice. By the way, if anyone wants to join me, I am in, as you can see, Seraph in Dynamis Data Center. Apologies for the delay. I finished replenishing my ether. Well, glad am I to hear it. We must thank you again, Zero. Indeed, many are still alive because of you, those soldiers not least of all. How fared you? Better than... How fared you? Better than I, by all accounts. We had to contend with our fair share of void sent en route to the snowcraft, but we had the benefit of numbers. With their help, we quickly dispatched all the void sent that came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our world. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the transport, which is how Alize, Wolfmage, and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy. For void sent to appear in such numbers, we must assume that a void gate has indeed been opened nearby. Meaning more of them can come through at their leisure. It seems the best course of action to investigate Lapis Manolis as you intend. What is the state of the snowcraft? Nearly operational. I believe Vritra is with the engineer, who is hard at work as we speak. Why don't we join them in Cerulean Ignis? Finally, a chance to go on the offensive. I would join you as well. I wouldn't dream of refusing you, but what do you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. I will do this because I want to. I have kindled something. You have kindled something within me. A compulsion, a desire to act, that has been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to. And to that end, I will heed it, and perhaps I will understand your answer. I would also like to join you in tracing the void sent to their origin, though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find where the void sent are coming from and see that they stop. Take care, Zero. I will. Speak with the engineer. Actually, I think we've hit a good stopping point for the stream today. We've made plenty of progress in both the side stories and the main scenario quest. We defeated some Void Sent. We defeated Vampire Dracula dude in our raid. So I think this is a good stopping point. I hope you guys enjoyed my stream. I hope you guys stop by again. Until next time, I've been Wolfmage 1011. I will see you guys then. Bye!